わわわわわわわわわわ。 Hello, No Tasty. Hello, Melody. Hello, Caro. Hello, Audiovo. Hello, welcome. Hello. I might have said that I was going to do... people on the VOD probably won't know because I'm talking to chat, but... Hello, Kazania as well, welcome. I might have said I was going to play Resident Evil. And then forgot American Nightmare exists. I might have said that, I don't know. I decided I'd want to get Alan Wake done. So we're doing Alan Wake. Hello, welcome. Thought you were doing 10 hours of Marvel Rivals with friends. I mean, I could. Like all of them? No. Well, no. Because no. I'm getting the game titled Alan Wake done. Because then we can move on to... Post-October, we can move on to, I think Quantum... Which one is next? Is next one Quantum Break? Next one might be Quantum Break. Hold on. Next is Death Rally on the iOS. And then Agents of the Storm on iOS. Yeah, Quantum Break, then Control, then Crossfire X on the Xbox One. What is this shit? Console version of Crossfire 2007. This might have been like a port job. I think they just ported this to Xbox. There's a Humble Bundle with all your mini stuff in it. The thing is, I have all of them except Alan Wake 2. I thought I didn't own Quantum Break, and then I looked at my Steam games and I was like, oh, I've owned this for a long time, I just forgot about it. So right now the only one I don't own is Quantum Break. I mean, Alan Wake. Which maybe the Humble Bundle is still the cheapest way to get it, but I might just wait for a sale, I don't know. That's gonna be a year from now at least. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Quantum Break and Control, I can play it at any time. Alan Wake is probably gonna be another Halloween game. There's gotta be a better way of talking about them. Alan Watudik. Alan Twake. Alan Likes. There probably should be more Alan Likes. I was about to say something stupid. Can I say something terrible at the beginning of stream? If an Alan Like is defined by just like aiming and holding on the enemy, then the only other Alan Like I can think of the only other Alan Like I can think of is that little Flash game. Well, it's like a furry Samus Aran trapped in slime. Anyway. We're playing the American Nightmare. You know the one. You know the one. I don't even know how I would look that up, and I probably wouldn't be able to show it on stream anyway. I kind of feel like shit today, by the way. I might be real today because I feel bad. I've had like a stomachache all day. And like brain fog for the past 2 or 3 days. So we'll see how this stream goes, but it should be fine, right? It'll be fine. I would like to stop having a stomachache, but we'll we'll see. We'll see. I've actually had a stomachache for a few days too. I hope I'm not getting sick. I was also sneezing a lot yesterday. Maybe I am like a little. Hopefully not sick yet, but like, you know. My immune system might be doing something, I don't know. Oh, wow. I guess I should probably just go ahead and get the game loaded up, right? I feel like I had stuff to talk about today, but I don't remember now. This music is too good. It's making me want to go to sleep and have an American nightmare. I don't remember if this game is canon. It probably is. Fuck, I'm trying to capture the game and it's not capturing. Okay, hold on. Oh, did I have trouble with this last time? I feel like I did. Hold on. Options, graphics. Windowed, VSync. Graphics quality medium. Did I play on high last time? Oh, this menu fucking... Y'all can't see it, but this menu sucks. Because hold on. If I switch switch the windowed mode. The windowed mode is titled full screen, which doesn't make sense, but if I switch that to windowed, it gives me a confirmation button, but then if I move the mouse to go click the confirmation button, it highlights advanced options and changes the button to select. So I guess I have to, like, trace my way around. And then I can... And I can then I can Alan wait. And then I can then I can game audio. Alan wake, okay, and then I also need to turn on Bluetooth so that I can metaphorically plug in my controller. Okay. Let me show you what the fuck was going on here. So, if I'm using my mouse, I go to the full screen option, which is not what that should be called. If I change it... Hold on, golf moving is in the way. Hold on. If I change it, then it makes a confirmation button in the bottom right. See? So then I go down to click confirm. And it changes to select. I'm like, okay, I'll just go up. But that selects brightness and safe area. So I had to switch it and then go like this. And then go around. It's not well made. But they do have a lot more graphics options this time, which is good. I can actually turn off motion blur, which is good. These things should probably be on, right? Why did I go ahead? Okay. Subtitles on. Why am I still using the mouse? I also need to become small. That's good, right? Yeah, that looks good. Maybe move a little bit to the right. Arcade mode. Interesting. This was like an Xbox Live download, wasn't it? Or am I making that up? Which is why it seems so strange. Why it has to have a how to play option. Also, if this is the road to Night Springs, this road doesn't look mountainous enough. What was Night Springs supposed to be? Wait, no, but Night Springs is the TV show. Bright Falls is the actual place. Those names are way too similar, I think. That's probably the point. I think it's a bad point. They should make it easy and simple to understand. I did watch Kevin play a little bit of this, so I didn't see this beginning.
And nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
I do think Barry should get a second jacket.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal.
He's switching his default outfit on top of the couples.
Chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness.
I mean, I guess if he's already wearing so many layers, he wouldn't get cold.
Doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
So that looked cheesy at the time, right? Probably. It's weird because it was a mix of, like, well-shot shots, but also, like, bad 2000s effects.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
I think FMV's gonna pass. Sometimes. Like that. That cutscene was extremely loud, so let me know if how audio ends up being. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I sneezed like 10 times yesterday. It was a problem. I don't know what's going on. Also, this keeps happening. Anytime I see the moon at this point, I keep expecting to see the moon have a scoop out of it. I'll, common riddles, that's Yo, Lego. I love Lego games. So I guess it's just completely disconnected from the main game, I'm guessing. It is just a Gaiden. .9mm pistol specifically. I mean, it's obviously post-main game because Sperry is looking for the Asgard men.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Can I? Yeah, okay. Having over the shoulder on the left side feels really fucked up. Also, yeah. They take no damage just by the default light now. And it's also way more of a reticle than it was in the main game. Like, it has a reticle inside of it. That's odd. I don't know if, we'll see. I'm just a normal man.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Cycles have no rights. I don't know, I liked how in the main game, the combat was kind of messy. It did have its own issues because of that, so I don't we'll see if we like this. So used to unlock weapon cases.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
I was thinking about this recently. It's a little interesting that he calls himself a writer and not an author. I don't know if that means anything, but I did notice that. You would think being as full of himself as he is, he would call himself an author, but... Vidal is easier for me to pronounce, so I appreciate it.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
If I should turn the UI off.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Okay. I feel like this is a situation where I should be running. Yeah. Sometimes running away is the best option. Bright lit areas can provide a safe haven for enemies. Okay. Is this... open world? What? Stay... what? Like, are they actually doing it in this one? Safe haven formed by bright light heals you. Oh, but they do go out. Okay.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Is that a different voice actor? Maybe just a different tone to the voice acting? Does this count? I don't think this counts. Okay, let's... Does this count? Luck up increased by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast still enemies with a serious firepower. God. Do I want to do that? I would like to explore a little bit more before I go deeper inside. Even though the game might not want me to do that. We're putting all this ammo and weapons here to disincentivize me from from going inside.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details...
Isn't this
if you
from...
achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Wasn't that from the base game? Maybe they changed it slightly.
Rick Cheer 100 The True American Nightmare. Hamburgers becoming extinct.
No.
We gotta use pineapples instead now.
Actually, Actually, that could be okay. That could be okay. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits, the 100 rips. I could be down for that, honestly, like a savory pineapple sandwich. Like, that's not... it's not a bad idea. Eating one right now. I hate that to a certain extent to a certain extent explaining X to an American via hamburger is a little annoying. People make that joke too often. I know that's a joke I made for the stream title. It can be old sometimes. But also I do fucking love hamburger.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Those who have powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Is Alan Wake the Haruhi Suzumiya of America? Alan, the world was created 3 years ago. Okay, I should probably do the objective, because I could... It would be Khan. Barry! Ooh, 10 manuscript pages. Do I have, like, a map? Oh, whoa. Barry being the only one that doesn't put up with his shit makes him yawn.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
I'm trying to decide, would the sheriff, or would... I guess the sheriff would probably be Miku. And then the waitress woman would be Yuki. Because of the flat affect. Can you explain it like a hamburger? Haruhi Suzumiya is like the bottom bun that all the other characters, aka the ingredients, can only exist because of. Yuki? Hold on. Yuki is the lettuce in that it's not very flavorful, but is an important ingredient, and it's not the same without it. Kyon is the top bun that holds it all together. Who's the other guy? Who's the Estful? I forget his name. He's like the pickles in that most people think it would be better without him. Mikuru is the meat because she has big boob. Because she is a meaty woman. I feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of characters. Oh, and the green-haired girl is the cheese, because that's the Nyoron. The Nyoron comic is about cheese, I think.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes,
That is...
that's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
That is Mission Veo, isn't it?
I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really
Maybe?
weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna
She needs to say Big Z.
sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I
Maybe
see.
not. It's hard to tell.
Now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Okay, they won't let me.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
She sounds different now that she's not in the cutscene. I don't know. Maybe I'm paying too much attention to that.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
It seems odd that we just immediately passed by the main objective, but okay.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh.
Aura.
I'm very
Aura.
spiritual, you know. I can see auras. But I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your
Maybe she does have power?
Fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm
Or I have some wonderfully potent and herbal detox suppositories.
good.
This is what it's always like. You see a cute woman and then she starts saying shit like that, and it's like, man, you gotta get yourself together. All I did during this game was shoot my guns during dialogue.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned into...
I don't want to waste all my ammo.
...flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast...
This literally happened to me last month, oh no.
...by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitar
Kasabian?
intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
The CD was playing in the boombox. Huh. The nail gun is on the cover. I feel like I could get a nail gun anywhere. I don't know, we'll use it. We'll see. Maybe I can come back and get my pistol if it's bad.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Ah. Okay. That's less fun than mashing the B button to pick everything up, but okay.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson.
This is going to be a long interview, huh?
With me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello!
Hello!
Let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978's In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Rest in peace.
After that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music.
Okay, so it's in Bright Falls, it's in Washington.
You were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Why would...
At least Barry landed on his feet.
Having the agent be part of the interview is extremely weird, but good for him, I guess. Records. Locations of ammo box and safe favorites also shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page. Oh. It just says, wait, cola? Cola diet, cola diet. They don't want to do an interview because no band and just very true. It does seem like every interview is about... It's just about Alan. I think I should disappear under mysterious circumstances. I feel like it would be good for my career. So quiet.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it.
Should have stayed upside down.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
I think I should bump up the audio a little bit.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier.
It's like that you did a good job syncing it up. I was gonna say, Alan Wake is like two different guys, right? Like a face actor and a voice actor.
Thanks.
I couldn't tell if it was literally two guys or did they just ADR all the dialogue anyway.
So quiet.
Okay. None of my business. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit because that seems quiet. I'm gonna like max out the game audio. I don't even know if the face actor speaks English, or at least might not. It might be a second language. Ah. I guess I just assumed since there's so much, like, live-action stuff that I've seen from Alan Wake 2, that it was just one guy. It was telling me there was another manuscript page here, but maybe one of these doors is unlocked. Hold on. That is not. These AC units don't make any sense, but that's okay. They put a window unit facing the outside on the wall. That's not how that goes. It used to be two guys, but they fused. Well, it seems like it was one guy and then they unfused for this game. It's almost like that's the plot of Alan Wake. I do kind of feel like Mr. Scratch shouldn't be called Mr. Scratch. It should just be Mr. the sound effect. But they were doing something. I guess maybe I'll come back later and there will be another page. Yeah, they say Mr. Scratch and then the sound effect is played over it, but I don't like that you can hear the word scratch underneath the sound effect. Though then again, maybe when they say it again, maybe it will be not like that. I forgot I can't. I have to actually hold to do it this time. Whoop. Oh. Oh, this gun sucks. It could be cool, but like the...
That's one thing down.
It feels so wimpy. Like, there's no feedback. In fact, hold on. Saving. Vibration was disabled.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker.
Midnight Suns.
Their strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
Okay, yeah, that one was better. That time it was just kind of the sound effect. I think whenever you use something like a nail gun in a game, it should have the same effect as, like, the sound you get whenever you use, like, a grenade launcher on a game. Like that foop, foop, foop. Or like the crossbow from Half-Life 2. That sound is so wimpy. I guess maybe it's more accurate, technically? It holds a lot of ammo. I kind of want to go back and get my other gun, but we'll probably find another main hand weapon soon.
Tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Yes, I do still need to shoot them. Shotgun feels okay. Could use a little bit more.
It's messed up.
What the heck? Could use a little bit more vibration in the controller a bit. Yeah, so that's being nitpicky. That's being Sam Witwicky.
That's two. Just one more to go.
Oh.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
See how this feels. So it seems like they're all doing some slightly different stuff here. It seems like the reticle precision actually is based off of the weapon, I think. Maybe? A little bit? It's hard to tell. Maybe not. Like, this feels like it's a smaller cone. Let me see. Maybe I'm imagining that. It might have more to do with, like, the FOV than anything. So I know, Kevin, you already finished this, right? You did 2 sessions? So it already feels like a very small area, so I don't know. I don't know how long this is actually going to be, but I want to... Probably do it in full one if you go long. I tend to go long. Not even that long for you? Okay, we'll see. Like, I'm already pushing up against the edge of the map, and that feels so small. But I do also want to get my funny collectibles. Something about, like, the sound and the vibration intensity feels so weak. Actually, it still manages to overstay its welcome a little, but it's a little throwaway okay thing from when they wanted to do something else. True. Xbox Live Arcade was a strange time.
Wait! Whoa!
Oh! Because, like, you would want stuff that lasted, that felt substantial. But also you don't necessarily want it to be like a full game. I just realized I'm about to die. I should probably go stand in the light.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Man found the battery. It's not a bad, it's not a bad fucking Twilight Zone guy voice. Rod Solving, thank you. Imagine being named Rod. Yeah, this is my son, Pulley. Maybe that's how Wedge Antilles was named. Rod, Pulley, and Wedge. I'm looking around for manuscripts, but I'm not finding anything. I also wish it to stop defaulting me to this side. I want to be on this side. Not Salim is cool. I saw a clip of him the other day getting mad. People complained about it last episode. Well, she has puppies. Rob was like a big union guy, wasn't he? I feel like I remember that being a thing. He was generally very progressive, at least for the time, probably. was my understanding.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on,
Alan Wake's glistening strands.
Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
It's also crazy that that's just his voice. Well, did like he talk like that even when he wasn't doing doing TV? What's the matter with a dog having puppies? This might be like a Reddit take. This might be a Reddit thing to say, but like, it could be kind of cool to bring back the transatlantic accent. And yet you hate Rarity? I hate Rarity because she's a woman. I hate Rarity because she's femme. The fucking, oh god. Breakfast Club ass design on that guy is funny. This might be Reddit immediately hates on women. No, hating on women is my 4chan roots. Though there is overlap though. Locked. It's locked. So that's why you're mean to me? Okay. Let's just get back to the motel at this point. I am noticing I have a lot more stamina. I seriously want to sit down and watch Season 2 and onward of My Little Pony. So that I will have, so that Rarity can hopefully win me over. I think legitimately the problem is that like the last episode that I watched was the Diamond Dogs episode. So that's like my lasting memory of Rarity.
Keep this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
This kidnapping victim is too annoying. That's like the plot of the episode.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So, you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Why is she here? Who is this person? We start at the ammo. I'll restart at the ammo box when I get this. Wait, how many manuscript pages do I have? 7. There was a 10 under the... I guess I'm not using them, I'm just collecting them, so it should be...
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I'm not expending them when I open a box. Although only 2 boxes, because we found that one. We found the one in the sewer. And then I feel like I touched all the edges of the map already. Maybe the map will expand. I don't know. Did that also refill my... I probably should go back and get the shotgun again. Oh well. Good job blocking the headlights, dumbass. Magnum. Wait, why is the Magnum just sitting there for those one in the... Maybe that's just a revolver, that might not actually be a big Magnum. I just got this machine gun. And I bet if I drop the machine gun, I'm not going to be able to get it back, huh? Unless I go physically pick it back up. Oh. That opens. I just wanted to see if the reloading still feels good. Because all of these weapons have been just clip-based. Oh, I thought you were done. Oops. Yeah, I mean, this one's kind of fun to shoot, but it's so... You use so much ammo.
Time to make some serious changes.
It was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Alan looking at his damn phone. Okay. It's Caillou or whatever the name of the band was. Chat, don't judge me, but I think this is better than like all the music that was in the main game, excluding Space Oddity. This is so fucking weird, the scale of this. This feels like an indie game in a lot of ways. But then it has, like, licensed music. Escape the destruction. Run down this small hill, and then that's all you have to do. I like that there's a satellite involved in all this. Oh, the motel is no longer safe, huh?
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
The carbine... This feels like a shotgun. doesn't really feel that different. I guess it has better range, but... Hey, big guy. Like, it just feels like a flat upgrade to the shotgun, I guess. Also, I just realized... Ghost Moongi has been off screen this whole time.
That's the last one, we're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend?
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess.
I don't have my nail gun.
Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this. But
You can't talk.
I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
I kind of hate this woman. So this stream is making me look bad. This on the Wild Egg fact, if you'd like to hear it. I feel like I feel like that's a really easy setup for a joke, but I don't have one. Sure, I'll hear a Wild Egg fact. If you put 2 eggs in the microwave, they create a plasma. I did look up the video of the grapes making plasma. And everybody in my chat was like, don't put grapes in the microwave to make plasma, it's dangerous. But then all the YouTube videos were like, hey, this is a fun party trick to surprise your friends. And were like encouraging me to put grapes in the microwave. Oh, right, he went to the dino. Wild Egg fact. Most people don't fantasize about about you know, you can feel, you know. In Japanese convenience stores, they serve a lot of food stuff with eggs, but apparently it's actually kimipuchi.
Poltergeist.
My product so that it doesn't set when microwaved.
Hostility, and
You
it's
cook
very
food unless it's still made from egg yolk. Huh.
objects into deadly projectiles.
Deadly projectiles. See. I have noticed when I watch like Japanese 7-Eleven YouTube short videos that JPD Jump Project Drive, the eggs usually look weird. They look like just they look weird. I've been watching that guy who goes to small Japanese restaurants on YouTube shorts. I mean, I also watch that guy when he comes up. Today I went to today I went to the I'm trying to do an impression, but I'm drawing a blank. This ramen shop doesn't look like much, but inside it looks even worse. But the ramen, it's to die for. It's made by Kewpie and the doll / mayonnaise company. I want to try Kewpie mayonnaise. Where's there's a place to get it around here? Makes me think of American cheese, which is a cheese product made from cheese and isn't cheese and in of itself. Well, American cheese is cheese, but it is a. It also depends on what you mean by American cheese, because there's American cheese and then there's government cheese, which is a different thing. The cheese region of France. Government cheese is just a bunch of different types of cheese mixed together. American cheese. It's still cheese. It's just highly processed.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
There's also not craft singles American, yeah.
For the motel rooms.
Is that a fucking... I thought that was like an Attack on Titan thing. He's so red. I feel like sometimes, like American cheese... Dead Lake's Midnight Race. I feel like mac and cheese is one of those things that people get like way too heated about. Like, oh, it's so disgusting, it's not even real cheese. But like, it's not that bad. It just has stuff done to it. That doesn't make it like it's not gonna kill you. Fish and man. Like, something being processed doesn't automatically make it bad.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Obviously, that's not what you're saying, but other people say that. People love the cheese balls. True. I think American cheese just tastes really fucking good. No, senor, huh? Okay. But it makes me think, like, okay, if you put a couple different types of cheese on, like, a plate, and then microwave it, and, like, make it melt together, then at that point, that is a cheese product, right? It's not a pure type of cheese, but it is still cheese.
A great many things, most of which
I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
delicious.
I'm pretending like I have strong opinions about this, but I've...
Victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
I'm being a little performatively heated about American cheese. Craft cheese is great, but I've had knockoff brands and it's just missing something. Even most one brand I've tried doesn't melt in the microwave. Ugh. Okay, that is scary. It just straight up does not melt. That's a little odd. Do I want to go back and get my... I'm going to assume that this is just a flat upgrade. I kind of want to go back and get my shotgun, but...
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Salt and whole cheeses don't melt, so I wonder if it was a blend. Maybe. This has like a different melting point. I was going to say though, that type of egg thing that you're talking about, having that not get fucking nasty in the microwave does sound like a really good deal.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
I feel like it probably doesn't taste that good because it's fucking gas station food one way or the other, but anytime I have to like microwave something that has mayonnaise or egg or something and it's like, ugh, you know it's gonna get nasty. Like, this is probably the room. Yeah, I don't wanna fully explore. Okay, this one is just empty. Okay, good, 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 good. We've had egg conversations on stream in the past. I like my eggs to be a little gooey.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
This is a really long episode of Night Springs. Salmon.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
I wanted to look at the jacket. And I didn't get all the manuscript pages. Can I go back? I didn't get everything.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
I need a weapon. I just noticed the American cowboy hat put on the guy, and also the glasses. Can I go back? Maybe, okay, I think, okay. We're probably gonna go back later. We're probably gonna go back. Okay. The glasses were always though. I mean, not what I did to them. I feel like an American Golf Merengue show would be bad. Main observatory, north of southeast, main building, visitor poking. I was really hoping I'd be able to read the fucking... hold on. No. Helldiver's license agreement.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel,
I love
starring the perpetually
crime.
miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
You'd have to have an exaggerated accent. I think you would just have like a nothing accent. You'd be like Borat trying to do an American voice. Wanna know what the radio hill is since I super missed it? No?
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
Action shotgun.
Okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Can't select the ammo.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys...
Milli Vanilli mention?
Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
I can't tell if they're saying that they are literally faking it, or if that's just... or if they are literally being possessed. Also, yeah, that does look like you shouldn't be able to open it at first glance. That is probably missable. I'm assuming there's one radio and one TV per area? I didn't even really think about those as being collectibles. I know I'm technically going the wrong way, but that's how you game. I haven't used any flails yet. I should probably test one.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
I feel like the manuscript writing is like way better in this for some reason. Even though it seems like it's just as much not really telling us anything useful. I forgot I could jump. Hello? Quack? Was that the music or was... I think that's the music, or maybe that's something staticking. It does just sound like a duck quacking. That sound. Carbine rifle. Is that the same as... I think that's the same as what I dropped. Is it Colbine or Colbean? I can never remember. Bine. I think it's because my brain fills in like a carabiner. Which is a different thing. Flicking my coal bean? God, I wish. Hello, welcome. I don't know what I meant by God, I wish. I think I was thinking about Transformers, but that's not implied by... it's not implied by what you said. Wait. Okay, so I'm wasting a lot of time, but I'm trying to make sure... Oh. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Either way, happy for you. As long as everybody's staying safe. We got hunting rifle. Wait. 2. I'm assuming it means cumulative manuscripts. Currently only have 10.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
I still can't get over his voice. The voice acting is good, but he does have like a cadence to him that is a little silly sounding. Like the gravity with which he reads the manuscripts versus how he sounds in the gameplay is a little goofy. Only Stephen King has a big old dog calf. I was making jokes about Alan Wake, and I think Vixie linked to I posted an image of that book that I have never once heard of in my life, honestly. Okay, I think we got everything down now. I think it fits him being an author. I think it fits him being an author is really funny. I don't know, when I think of an author, I think of somebody who just like, yeah, so when I was writing the book, I was thinking a lot about, I was thinking a lot about, like, what it means to be, like, a human, and so I, like, what if there was 2 of me? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole...
It sounds very self-important, I think that's it, yeah.
Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore.
I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry, blah, 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 he's like, so then I thought, what if there were two of me? And one of me symbolizes the dull calf, while the other symbolizes a champion of light. And the light and the dark, or a conflict. It was then I knew that everything was going to change. Combat shotgun. He's the kind of author who goes on like late night talk shows, so that tells you what kind of guy he is.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
TikTok TTS ass voice. Wait a moment, it's you! I'll be real, I feel like this is the only shotgun I need at this point. Guess maybe combat shotgun might have more ammo.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Realizing I have a shirt almost exactly like the one he's wearing. Black and white. Plaid.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
Little Funyun.
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
It almost looks like they did change his face model just a little bit to try to make him look more like the actor. Made him a little more thin.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Okay, but he is just like me for real, because I fucking hate. Sound coming from the next room over always drives me crazy. I don't think that would walk. Was he? Yeah. Wait, what is he? Maybe, wait, what?
Never mind.
At first I thought he was going to use the phone while to strangle somebody, but is he just wrapping his fist with it? But he didn't actually wrap his knuckles, he wrapped his palm. I feel like I don't understand what he was doing. Am I stupid? Like, wrapping your knuckles makes sense so like you don't damage your hand, but... Flashbang, my beloved.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
My cool trick. Yeah, I'm assuming it was he was supposed to be wrapping his knuckles, but it... He was like a little too high, it looked like. I don't know. Maybe he just has a willed-shaped hand. Maybe he has really high knuckles on his hand. I guess maybe if like backhand somebody, that would... yeah. I'm still like looking at my hand trying to figure out how that would make sense, but it's not that big of a deal. Ugh.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can
do? How bad she looks. Compelled to...
special camera, but we can't use
compelled
the
to...
telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Do you think chimpanzees have figured out boxing gloves? I don't think they need boxing gloves. If anything, I would assume that they would want, like, brass knuckles.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow, he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
What?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition.
I didn't even think she was dressed well. I guess she's...
When I was called away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event.
It's just a dress.
Well, he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. I've never seen anything like it.
Have fun and play. I'm listening to very important, well-acted dialogue.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Aw. I wonder if they're trying to go for like a, you know, Night Springs is poorly acted kind of thing, but it's, I don't know. This old shell, a great renovation. I don't think that this old house heads are in chat right now. They're not able to appreciate it. But no, I think chimpanzees probably have weapons of war at this point, right? Excuse me. Big box of Cheerios. What is that? Just a phone book? Business links, orange pages. I think she's supposed to be smoking, but they didn't give her a cigarette. I wonder if that was like a rating thing. Like they realized they couldn't have her actively smoking. Have it be rated teen or whatever this game was. Also, I talked a lot about this in the base game, but the sheriff was also pretty poorly acted. So maybe that's just a running theme in Alan Wake.
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Sounds like a robot. Ricky says it's a weird take she has. I mean, maybe it's one of those situations where like she is a smoker, because like we saw the cigarettes. So she just kind of does that with her hand by out of habit. Check to see if there was ammo in though. Oops. I already forgot everything she said. There was a signal. Mr. Scratch was there. I'm getting something.
This must be her car.
Why aren't they using their back legs? Can I shoot you? I can. This will probably be scary if you're, like, very scared of spiders. But they're kind of not doing anything. They're kind of just walking at me menacingly. Still a manuscript page up, though. Hey. I hate that fucking duck sound.
Aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
True. I found that out naturally. I do kind of like the idea. I've been having like Half-Life thoughts this entire time. Having the Dulk place be like a Zen type environment could be cool, could be neat. Like there's more shit in there than just the presence. Could be cooler than just spirals, but...
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly
Those
below
are
the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Have fun.
It makes me think about how, like, in the Fable games, there's so much backstory about stuff that is essentially the Dulk place, and they never use it. So many cool ideas that they could do, and then they just simply don't.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
It's in perfect order.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
What? Oh no, something is happening. Can we do this with the lights on? I guess not. Blueprints.
We're overheating. I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
If you want to do something that is like this, but they do go into a crazy alternate world, may I suggest... The Amazing Digital Circus? I can't tell if that's actually what the joke is, so if you meant something else. Twin Peaks, I don't know what that is. Did you make that up?
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Oh, was this one inside? This one might have been inside. Well, maybe? Ah. It really does seem like every time bad voice acting comes up in this game, in this and in the base game, it just has the vibe of like they didn't know what kind of game they were in. Like, she sounds like the voice of the announcer in Evil Genius. Like, she would probably be fine as that. In fact, that might even be the same person. That might be the same person, but like... I don't think people, when this game came out, realized that, like, oh, theatrical games are gonna be prevalent from now on. Nice try. Boopy restaurant. I feel like we've had this conversation before. But doesn't Twin Peaks the restaurant, like, not exist anymore? Oh, there's still, like, 1 or 2 still around. Noodles is almost gone, though. It's fucked up. The replacement is gonna outlast the original. That just means... wait. That just means there's an open market. Ouch! Maybe we should get in on that. The strongest among us, thank you for the follow! I'd be thinking of Redneck Heaven. I am not. Because I don't know what that is. I tried making a fake Hoodles, but none of my friends wanted in. I hate that sound. Ugh. What if we just, like, squat in an abandoned Toodles? In an abandoned Toodles building? In like a, if you build it, they will cut. Swag walk, swag walk, swag walk. I'm not doing anything, by the way. I'm just holding forward. I'm not causing this. I was gonna say in like a build it, if you build it, they will come situation. Aww. I mean, he's still kinda as a jaunt. Like I feel like I can utilize this. Oh shit, there's actually a bunch of people here. Yeah, the range on this shotgun is crazy. Oh, they went away. I think I can tell what's happening. I think it's literally just like the root bone of this model is slightly below the ground. It's fucking up the IK. Realizing now that when I say that, it makes me sound like I'm being like, oh, I know what involves kinematics are. Oh. I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all.
Okay, that should do it.
I could probably fix this just by jumping, but I'm not going to. Ultimate Game Suggestion, they do Max Payne again, but Max is replaced by Alan, and he's the only character who notices every other character dialogue is completely unchanged. How do we know that's not already the case in Max Payne? When is the fucking Max Payne remake gonna come out? Also, I'm in the light. Can I heal? Does this not count? Someone isn't going to complain about his name isn't Max, his name is Alan, and he's a writer. True.
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment.
Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
I can't walk up this with the way it's broken.
I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
So the gameplay of this is mostly the same, but like it does feel like they tightened up the like the time it takes to break away the shadow and stuff feels less bad. Also the sensitivity on the focus. I just said why to try to dodge like it's fucking Batman.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
It feels like he should be able to parry, is the thing. No explosive. Oh.
We're receiving the signal now.
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Well, that's the end of my story.
Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
But I just fell even deeper into the ground. Alan make the character ever played a video game and get so many ideas on powers he could write himself as having. True. Like all Randall's Alan make a double jump.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I could see something, but it's like I'm looking at the stars. Just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
The darkness empowered my boots, allowing me to jump off of them a second time. Double jump is also getting on the New York Times bestseller list. I can survive being hit by a car that surprisingly was a common thing to happen.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
The Bye-Bye Man. Does that mean if you get multiple bestsellers that you get even more jumps?
The Drive-In.
Ham, a documentary.
Site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Only the false one unlocks a skill. Lame. Lame. More games should let you have, like, quintuple jumps.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why...
What sort of animal would replace Alan Wake?
Actual firearms are too complex for...
I mean, this kind of is Monkey Bone, huh?
That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
Because he's presumably being replaced by Missile Scratch. But if we had to assign Missile Scratch a full Sona, he'd probably be like a... When I think of a Scratch, I think of like a cat. He looks like a dog. Those are semi-canonical answer to Missile Scratch's full Sona. It could be a bulb, because bulbs are very prominent in the base game. It's giving to you get as many jumps as you get Hopu feathers. Hopu. What's that? There's a whole town over there. Okay, this song is not going to have a crack, but it's going to have a random buzzing sound that's going to be annoying. I thought that was like a guy. I thought that was a silhouette of a man. Two guys carrying a wooden a 2x4. Simply walking back and forth on the... That's fun. I like fun. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Noticing a trend.
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
The fuck is happening?
The big building on the other side of the drive-in.
We found the ideal woman.
Locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
I kind of hate what they seem to be doing with this character, to be honest. I kind of like it. She feels like a fucking Vampire the Masquerade character or some shit. She feels like fucking, Heather.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while.
The missile scratches the title of intro.
You know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best.
I think being a producer is, like,
Century, man.
really
Things are
difficult.
a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, like, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
In the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Okay. Yeah, that is a different guy. That is neither of those guys. Sounds like the guy they got to replace the dude in Inflammation Society. I guess we should listen to this whole song, huh? I like this better than the other stuff, honestly. I have this problem where, like, Viking metal type shit is usually pretty cool. But then if you listen to too much of it on YouTube, they think you're a white nationalist and they start recommending you other shit. I don't know if that's still the case, but it was like 10 years ago. This is the most Alan Wake can headbang. But apparently there's a hidden message in it. I mean, I'm assuming this was, Balance Slays the Demon is like a Lady of the Light type thing. But less obvious. song is easily the best part of the game. That's kind of harsh. God, defaulting to that side is so annoying. Oh yeah, that sounds like something backwards. Ooh. I do like an orchestral breakdown. I need to listen to more Nightwish. It's been a while. I listen to fucking Amaranth again. That? I know a bunch of songs do that, but that does just make me think of Twop now. when you just end up at like a guy saying a monologue. And the Phantom Racer is coming down the track. Pretty good. I will see what that link is that you linked. Maybe if it opens. Hidden backwards message. I'm not gonna put the video on screen because it's just the logo, so I'm just gonna unmute desktop audio. I couldn't understand it. Hold on. When first you can clearly make out the message. It'll happen again in another town, a town called Ordinary. I can kinda make it out. I guess the town called Ordinary is a thing in Control. I hold it, clearly, I hold it on the second go round.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before, and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Ayo.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
The quote of the following, like every game everybody's made since Max Payne 2 doing songs. That's what people have been saying. I'm curious how they're going to be in Control and Quantum Break. I feel like the Quantum Break song is probably going to be really goofy. Also, hello, by the way, welcome.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
I hate what they kind of imply happened to her and try to have Ellen both read it seriously and be like, crazy much? I mean, she's not real, is the thing. Like, even in the context of the story, I think Alan recognizes that she is a character in a story. So he's being like, that's fucked up, but also, I'm not gonna entertain it more than I have to. And we also don't know if he, like...
this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
It was kinda got stuck. It was obviously like a sexual implication, but it's unclear if that's, like, actually how far it went, or if he just... fucked with her head. Put stuff in her, metaphorically speaking. You can 100% hold the flowers in this one? Ah.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore.
I was like, this is messed up, and I'm like, Alan, you wrote this?
I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
I mean, like I said, there's obviously a connection with all the women that he's coming across to. First one was sexy mechanic lady who is kind of crazy. Second is sexy scientist lady who is off. I don't know if her being off was intentional, but she was. And then this one is way more blatant, like, oh, she is. Something is going on in her head that we don't fully understand. But they're all so sexy and hot. I'm assuming the implication as this goes on is going to be that Mr. Scratch is the one writing this, not Alan, maybe? Which might be why it is like that. Science lady's mental illness is she's British. I was a little worried when she was like, oh, I was alone with him in the booth. I was like, yeah. It's a good thing he only, like, made her leave. Ooh. I like this song. No manuscript back here? Okay. Up those one, I think? Or that might just be a headlight?
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Hey.
You ready to save the day?
I'm not even over there, bro. I can forgive this not looking very good, considering it was an Xbox Live download. Probably trying to keep the file size down. Yeah, defeat these fucking Ulcum villains. The shotgun does feel pretty freaking good. Any one-shot kill shotgun is gonna be... It's gonna be satisfying. So what is on... What's wrong with your coccyx? It looked like he had his fucking Saiyan tail removed.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Calling it reverie is also really interesting. Again, I'm a lot more invested in the manuscripts this time around. The shotgun is so good. We can try it. Spitballs can filter darkness, protects enemies even without using a flashlight. Oh. How much ammo? If you find for more ammo for this, maybe it'll be worth it. I guess we just need to find a box, right? Because then that'll give us full ammo. Mean to do that. Bloody manuscript pages. There's going to be a situation where I'm going to have to play it multiple times to get all the the weapons. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Maybe it'll be a situation where, like, halfway through we start going backwards. Half-Life, Halo 1 style. Smile. I usually don't like it when people just smile to, like, acknowledge something, but that could mean anything. I don't actually know what that smile means in this context.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Keeps talking about Alice, but, like, we don't know well she is. We know she's probably alive, but... She hasn't been on the radio or nothing. Yeah. Is that? Death Rally. That other game that they made. I kind of like this. I'm an enjoyer of small but open maps like this. I feel like I'm not really getting much besides ammo, but maybe I should play this on Nightmail. Because then ammo would be, like, more of an issue. Ouch. I don't know how I feel about the reload time on this. It's still a one-shot to kill, but it takes so long to reload. Oh, TV.
I told you I'm a psycho.
It still seems like he's still in the same hotel room. And maybe we should have stayed at the hotel. Motel. He's so cool. This is just Alan Wake found out about Tarantino. He was shooting for like a week. What song is that? I couldn't actually tell what song that was. It sounded familiar though. Full shots. I feel like that's not enough. I might go back and get the shotgun back.
You're gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Shut up! I'm not afraid of you anymore. It's called I'm a Psycho Theme with Scratch, and it's by Alan and the Wakes. I'm all fucked up, you know? My mom is gonna freak. Oh, leave me alone. Get. I guess that's kind of how you use it. You shine to make them slow down while you reload. Okay. I'm going to stick with it since it's a new type of gun. It seems like its ability will be useful at a certain point. I'm still not too keen on it. I feel like Theme of Scratch should be like Cat Scratch Fever. Which would involve them, like, paying money to Ted Nugent or whatever for the rights, which you probably shouldn't do, but... But it would be funny. I think it was Nugent, right? I think so. And I'm using a bow? It's all connected. He's known for liking bow hunting. That's it makes sense. Trust me. I feel like I'm missing so many pages, but I don't think I am. Fuck. Ouch. Just back to the... We haven't had any new, handguns in a while.
Alice, my wife.
My
the
wife.
Best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
That sounds like manipulation. Kind of problematic. She gaslit you into admitting that you're not a bad person. She's just like Dr. Julie McElroy from Monkey Bone. She really is. Is this a secret Monkey Bone fan game? Oh wait, this loops around? How did I... I missed that somehow. He's gonna release a doll of, Max Payne. That inexplicably has his thumb up his ass, and when you take it out... I already forgot the name of not Max Payne. Didn't see any items.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh, is this a puzzle or? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I guess it was technically a puzzle. Where did the other guys go? Did the other guys just get electrocuted? Hey, why don't I just go the other way? I'm not going to because gameplay, but... Like, if this just loops back around, I could just go the way that isn't electrified. I mean, that was also like 2 seconds. It's also only like 2 seconds to be done with it.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Ouch. How did that miss? Come on. I keep mashing X even though I don't think that's still a mechanic. At least not on clip-based weapons. Are we already, like, done with this area? That felt like... nothing. Oh. his cuteness. So, when you play on, like, Legendary, when you play on Nightmare, does it, like, turn off the full ammo boxes? Because I feel like they trivialize ammo pickups. Maybe they just decided this one would be easy.
Wait.
Ouch. Oh, you're dead now. Don't you know that all riders can tank a truck to the face? Hey. No need for that. It's the one where Alan gets cucked.
No, don't. Oh, it's not.
Oh, so hello, welcome.
It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're.
I think that's probably a spoiler, but
Yes, I am.
who cares?
Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself.
Scratch is constantly taunting you with it the entire time. He hasn't mentioned it at all, so...
I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
There's really loud sounds coming from outside, and I don't know what it is.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh.
We've been watching all the TVs, but there's only been, 3 so far, so... I feel like it's implied by, what I already knew from the base game, but yeah.
How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Yeah,
but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Oh god, that one like went through. I wish this stayed way longer. Wait. Nope. Max Payne is more advanced than Alan Wake confirmed. What if I could, like, break my lock again? I don't know how I did that. I think what probably happened is, like, somebody overhead whacked me. And pushed me to the ground, and that's why it got fucked up.
Security system?
Maybe something with, like, the elevators in that mission.
Fat rent-a-kit.
Wait, the dark fountains? I think Chris Deltarune would kill Alan Wake. That felt too easy. I did use my super items, but had very little health.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Whatever will be, will be. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Oh, why is it lagging? Oh. Whoa. This looks not very good. I was never big on like top-down racer type of games. I think that's the first game Sam Lake wrote for. What do you write in a game like this? Micro Machines? It's Death Rally. Yeah, we were looking at the games they put out earlier on. Death Rally came out on iOS, like, right after this. So they probably... Oh god, you suck playing this. They probably knew they were going to re-release it. I have to see if there's like an end screen. Okay, I'm assuming that's just the same one. True, and I might also have, like, character bios and stuff. Put that big crossbow away. Alice is real. I'm assuming I just changed the clock? That's not right. 2 a.m. counts. It's late at night, I suppose. Man, remember when summer was almost over in August?
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
What?
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be! And
Play
I'm
Micromaniacs?
time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
Yeah, that's the first time he really mentioned Alice.
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Nothing personnel. Was Micromaniacs the one where it's like you play little guys that are running on like a kitchen table? And it's bad.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable.
With the designs in that game being okay.
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Micromaniacs is Fox Kids Flash game to me.
I'm here again.
Yeah.
Back.
Hey, also, this is probably an accident, but I also didn't know it was a time loop, so I'm just saying, Mr. Cole, you might want to be a little more careful.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh.
Not the bulbs.
This is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
I was actually kind of liking how little the bulbs... Or rather, how the bulbs hadn't shown up at all. I like that the cabin is, though. It has implications that are interesting. Imagining, like, the cabin sank to the bottom and then, like, came back up on the outside. On the other side.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Hello, welcome. Thought I'd already looped at least once by the point you were at. I forgot how this game is structured. I mean, I have been taking my time. It is understandable that, like, being like a few hours in.
Oh, not birds again.
Okay.
Hell.
That's not what I meant to use. If they turn into people, then that's less annoying. Pretty good animation too, actually. That's not bad. Like, these guys are less than the normal bolts. The normal bolts just got so annoying by the end.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Yeah, it's a different type of enemy, but that's okay. These guys are essentially just like teleporting around, but with a bit more style. Like, that's cool. I feel like seeing the bolts flying is like way more intimidating now. I just really like that animation. That's really good. Oh, stuff is a little different though. Pump action shotgun. Yeah. Feel bad now. I just need the drive-in with. Oh, it's the end of the game. Luckily, I don't really care about spoilers that often compared to some other people.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Mr. Scratch is creating nightmares and Alan is secretly Barry's son. I mean, he could be Barry because we saw Barry sleeping in the beginning. It's all a dream. Except now I gotta find manuscript pages again. I can't remember if they told me how many were actually in this instance.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I
think Alan Salt can handle that striver?
I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
I think he could use it, but I don't think he would have the imagination to, like, fully know how to use it. You would just use the gun.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
"2011, huh?" What if he had the Fies capsule? We don't even know what that would do. In my head, I like to think the Fies capsule would just make the lights glow brighter. Which I guess would be good for him, actually. Fractal. I don't think there's anything to the left of the dino. Those the trucks, those... the safe spot. There is the sewer. Oh. Oh. Frame rate.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Seems pretty one-to-one, Alan. I think you might be plagiarizing yourself.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
As which YouTube prank be like?
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Very quiet screams.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that's part of animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a
If this actually is the real world, Ellen is in like a lot of trouble. It'll be fine, probably. God, I hate when it switches to the frickin' flow gun. You can just write the world reset. Maybe. I assume he can only do that when he's at Cauldron Lake, though. And then that's risky. What if you just get like a jug and just fill it with some of the bottle? Would that be enough? Because that's kind of what they did with like the moonshine, right? Oh, I thought that opened. Yeah, that was the whole thing, right? Is that they would get fucked up on the lake water, and then that gave them visions.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic.
Arizona catching strays.
Open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
It had to be in that place where everything's just a little fucked up. You know, Arizona. I mean, this is open now. I probably should not go in here yet. They might send me on the main mission, but I gotta have my pages. Hello, Schmoopsy, welcome. Arizona is the Ohio of the dog place. I was feeling a little skibbity, so I knew I had to rizz up the locals. I'm going to stop immediately on that line of humor. That's the nothingness. That's the... Okay, I think I checked everything. Besides this. That's about right. Maybe a little cheap. It's always interesting to look at the gas prices in video game locations to see a little bit of a time capsule. Oh, I see. I want to get the SMG back. I can just open that again.
You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them.
Oh.
Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
I thought I was going to have to just get them without, asking.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Ugh, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just stay cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Everything is blasting the color so it shoots huge spokes at all. True. That is... I guess it's not super unrealistic. Nailgun.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Oh, also the radio, right?
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with.
Rodman.
Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water.
Like Rod Soling.
Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw at a boot. But
Will's baby.
I'd like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Being a streamer, being like, if anybody in chat wanted to say anything interesting. Do I still need to get the keys to open? Open this? I don't fully remember where we got the keys. We got the keys from the dino, I think. To get to the dino, we needed... We needed Hall to give us the keys? I don't know. I can already see what you meant about this, like, overstaying its welcome.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Hopefully it's only like 1 or 2 loops.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Spirals might be the most non-threatening. That's the thing is, whenever I've said this a million times, the bigger you make a spider, the cuter it gets. Like, there's kind of an uncanny valley area. Like, it goes from cute to scary to scarier to cute again. But I feel like these have kind of... they're on, like, the edge of cuteness. Hey. Like, once you reach small dog size, then it's like... then it's just a dog. If it's like that size, that's spooky, that's scary, but only in reality.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
With your wrench?
Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand anything. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but that helps.
You can only shoot her in the face for some reason. If I try to aim for the body, it doesn't count.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
I don't get it. Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. Already filled that, right? Yeah. I want to get the manuscript. I don't know when. I don't know. I guess. I don't know when we're going to move forward. So I'm afraid of not getting the thing. I don't understand this. Games do this whenever you can swap sides in a game like this. Having the camera be on the left and the character be on the right, it always puts the character like in the middle of the screen. But if I go on this side, he's like further to the left. I don't know. It's not quite right. Ouch. Shit. God, these fucking... Why do they look like Dracula's?
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
What? Oh, right, because it explodes. Right. Let's load the music ahead of time. There it goes again. Okay, they do make sure that it aligns. How exactly is this rewriting reality? It seems like we're just doing the same thing again. Oh, why's the music stop? If the music's not playing, this is no fun.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Maybe they could only afford to play it once. What was it?
Emma! I'm coming!
I knew something bad would
Oops.
happen to me.
This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Ah! Oh! The biker rage! This game doesn't let even songs play long enough. Unless it's like the chapter end music in the main game, which takes fucking forever. Bazinga. What? Why was that such a small explosion? And why is it not flashbanging? Did the... I guess these guys have to be shot. You just 30-minute combat sequence set to I'm a Psycho. I guess they did do that with the...
It's okay! It's safe now!
The, Sons of Asgard, whatever it's called.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth.
Okay, but I do still want to go to the diner to see if it's different.
That's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
But something bad is going to happen to her again.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
She looks like a Ride to Hell Retribution character. She literally didn't leave last time. Didn't she try, though? Oh my god!
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Well, didn't expect it to be so immediate. Now I'll never get that nail gun.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily
my wife and my husband.
People in my life. And they
I felt intentionally comical, yeah.
I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
This one has been a lot more, like, openly silly, I feel like. Which is good. Okay, let me just double check. I'm assuming the whole thing is going to be the more I loop, the faster these things happen. Like just cutting out the dino completely, but like it really didn't unlock? Okay. Okay. So, out of breath. A single flail gun. That I've only used by accident so far. Okay, can I look at the... Okay. There was probably just dialogue saying, oh, he looked at the observatory, but... I'm a little sad I missed that dialogue. yeah, we'll probably come back here one more time, I see.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
In Night Springs.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
I wonder if they originally wanted this to be open world too. Because, like, they could have just had me drive up the road. It's really not that much of a distance.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Hold on, I gotta listen to the radio first.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller.
Excuse me? I didn't even do that to you. I don't know what that was. What is... Oh, they're throwing grenades.
Did you know that this is my dream job? True fact.
Oh, well, we missed most of that, but somebody said you suck. Do I want to get the shotgun? Let's switch back to the shotgun. Taking the time to light and then shoot seems like it takes less time than reloading the crossbow.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He'd pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
We love women in STEM. I said that. Is literally each woman in this like one of the letters of STEM? We have a scientist, we have a mechanic. I forget what the other ones are. Education? I think the other one was education, kind of, technically. Science, technology, education, and mechanics, right? Was he something else? Is he electricity?
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another...
Mathematics, not mechanics. Oh.
One such
Space
site
is
Cauldron
mathematics.
Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Engineering is mechanics. What's it? Is Cauldron Lake? Alien energies. I see. Also, did I forget to... I guess I never read, this one.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
I'm not getting the projection booth one in... New reality fragment. Huh. I guess maybe just... I forget what the hypnotized woman did. But I don't know if she counts.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice.
But the other two could be science and engineering.
It needed me to ride its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Wait, did I? This is not the place that it was at last time. Curious. Oh, curious and strange. What a mysterious Jogo. Oh god, that was a huge delay on the pull. Oh, this gun sucks. I'm gonna use it a little bit more to see if I can get a feel for it, but... There's like a delay on the shot, and... it doesn't seem like it's very strong. This game is made as Ellen writes it. True. Has anyone actually made a game that's made as you play it yet? I guess it's just like a live service game, huh? Actually, yeah, I quite think true. That wasn't really a game, though. I have opinions about that, but I feel like if I say them, people will be mad at me. think when that thing came out, like that in the Minecraft thing too, the overwhelming reaction was like, oh, this isn't even playable, just play the real Quake. And it's like, that's not the point. It's an example of the way the technology can be used. It's not literally a remake of Quake, but that's neither here nor there. Like manuscript pages down in front of himself, like Wile E. Coyote. Oh, this gun is bad. I am gonna go back and get my shotgun, I think. Because technically I can really... No, even that's not that accurate. I'm gonna circle back around and get my shotgun. After I get the manuscript pages. Fascinated by people speedrunning getting to the Nether in Minecraft. Yeah, that was neat. It's about really all you could do with it after like a minute.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real.
True.
We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
True. Maybe the smartest thing you've said, Alan. maybe the realist observation. God, that's how this game should go, though. We need, like, Alan Wake's favorite cartoon character to show up and start helping him. It was just then that my best friend Bluey appeared. Was the sage advice she always gives.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Dreams and radio signals is a funny combination. Then I remembered the extensive training I had with my friend Sonic the Hedgehog. And he taught me how to spin dash. Maybe okay, these guys are going down in one hit, but maybe just the bulls are strong against the hunting rifle? Which doesn't make sense. You'd think it would be the opposite. I guess that's okay. It's strong at a distance. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. And like a good shotgun. Trying to look at the yellow, okay. I'm sure there's like a million fan fiction about Cauldron Lake. You know what? Okay, this is suddenly getting bad. Don't know why you died. Yeesh. Sheesh. I think we're only missing one page. That is not the sound that the gate should make. Hold on. It's a very well-made wooden door, I suppose. My brain was blown when I saw that there was Alan Scratch fanfic. That makes sense. I don't know if I said this earlier or just thought it really loud, but I imagine a lot of people are into Alan Wake in a way that I don't really understand. I was watching somebody play Dead Space 2 past couple nights, and people in the chat were like thirsting for Isaac Clarke. I was like, I don't get it. Good for you, I guess, but like, he's just a guy. He's just some white guy. Oh shit, that's blocked off. I didn't realize. I don't get it. But like, Alan and Mr. Scratch have like self-cest going on, which is understandable. And one is like evil and fucked up. Long-haired Alan from 2 is way better. I think men in general should have long hair. As a cloak, all death scene loops fan cam. Maybe that's it. Maybe Alan Cloak is snuff bait. Did I say Alan Cloak? I think I just said Alan Cloak, which is not which is nobody. Oh.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but
Alan
whatever
Cloak sweating in chat.
had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
It is kind of funny for Tim to just be like, yeah, these kind of own shit. Yeah, we're good.
It's you, How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Thanks. Willed canned thank you line. Probably taken from the base game.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on.
True.
Classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction.
That one's lame. That's a gas station knife.
The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph.
It was okay.
If you're talking intimidation,
That's like a...
is gonna do the job.
Is that a bayonet? Or is it just a combat knife? I can't tell.
You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you.
Oh, I thought there was like a cup.
This stuff.
I thought there was like a red cup.
Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
God, his fucking expressions are really silly. He has facial expressions like a TikToker.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Hope my legs break again. Does this count as an Alan tutorial? I feel like Alan tutorial probably had a video like that, right? What's the other one? Those cutlery corner, those cold steel?
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I have to go this way. The video for he tries different cups. It's been a while since I really sat down and rewatched that. But that does sound like something Alan tutorial would do.
Hello.
I don't quite know.
We didn't hold cut to her face this time.
I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
My punctuation.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
My appearance?
I'm not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point.
It's a little bit of a feel that I have. Not like a crippling one, but... that idea of like, what if you're so crazy you don't even begin to understand how crazy you are? That could be a little scary to think about. Oh, which pipe is the main pipe? Can I? Yeah, okay. Oh, probably the big pipe. Well, the pipes go. What the fuck? Oh, he got up.
Am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I want to get a better look at him. What are you doing? This?
Doctor, can you hear me?
They should make me do a pipe puzzle.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh no! Now I have to go back the way I came. Oh.
I guess they didn't like that.
Expected to actually break the fence. If anything, it's faster to go this way. That really didn't slow me down. Ouch. I guess there was more stuff to throw on this side. Ouch. Ow. I feel like I should have been utilizing the spotlights that are surrounding this area. else. Okay. I mean, it's getting a little bit more difficult. Hey, why don't you just let me in? Why don't you just let me in? Can't they still just go...
Please, come up here.
Can't they still just go damage the pipes? Like, nothing is stopping them from just exploding the main one.
You find the signal?
Every time that happens!
I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
Give me a whole copy of that.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with life, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not something like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions,
Really?
I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
I feel like he's not really proved that. Like, he hasn't tried to give himself vowels yet.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose
Because then
that
you're not making the decisions.
By things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Atheist destroyed.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
The voice acting seemed better that time. I don't know why.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with
did he not drive this time?
Is enough.
Oh, he did, okay. Oh god, the fucking fault noise is back. Let's be thorough. Because as soon as I stop being thorough, I'm gonna miss stuff. Let's be thorough. I do think it'd be really funny if the twist is that, like, Alan has almost nothing to do with what's happening. I guess it's kind of implied a little bit in... well, at least played with in the main game. Well, it's unclear who is writing who. Like, Alan could be a creation of Zane just as much as Zane is a creation of Alan. Hey, what's up, guys? Still carrying it? Okay.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Ugh. That stupid bitch! She's probably being hysterical again.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
I feel like the more time I spend with Alan Wake, the more I get pissed off that he's not, like, making the best of this. This is absolutely the one power I wish I had the most. You could do so much shit, Alan. That whole scene where Alan's dramatically gambling, he says he's gonna go all in Wake mode. Not yet. There might be soon.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey.
Yeah.
Waiting at home for hubby.
I was with you until you said wifey.
Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
Okay.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
Yeah, at this point he's like, okay, I get it. I just need to help you. What if I just shine, like, what if I put the flashlight in her mouth? Would that be enough? To get rid of the darkness, not anything else.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Oh, that's nasty.
Do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Nope. Hubba-da-hubba-da.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
This is very 2011 atheist.
No, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
or perhaps we're just a twisted
Reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Should have played the stingle. Or the sting. The doodle-doo-doo. I do assume that Alan Wake takes place in the same world as the regular show, that Night Springs narrator is Rigby, but the same voice actor. So many people around me like regular show, and I still haven't really seen it. I know, can we pretend that the planes in the night sky are shooting stars? And that's about it.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
And people always say one of the characters is shitty and you should hate him, but it's always different which one which one people are talking about. Apparently one of them is irredeemable, but I don't know which one. Mostly once made a little regular show LOLP game to play while doing chores. It's rad. What if I was doing chores, but I was a raccoon? These guys take way too much damage. But if you're doing trolls, but then a garbage goblin popped out of the dumpster and challenged you to an extreme bike race. So is the LOLP that you stop doing your trolls and go play outside instead? Ooh. Okay. I didn't expect that to be a handgun. If we don't get all these dishes done, then that alien model is gonna blow up the bulk. I'm gonna be so real, and I mean this in a good way, or in like a neutral way at least. I think that's just maladaptive daydreaming, which I do anyway. I'm not getting a crossbow again. Crossbow kind of stinky.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. My falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The dark place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I'm nose
in master.
I know that without that balance,
I can smell the dark place.
I'm my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
Technically, shouldn't the shotguns shell the ammo type? Instead of it being shotgun ammo and sawed-off shotgun ammo? Also, did I miss a page? I might have missed a page. Wait, hold on. Survival in Dog Place. We'll see. I might have fucked up. Time to do a quick scan. Oh.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world.
Okay, they're establishing multiple dark presences.
He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything.
But what if there's a dark presence that's, like, cool? What if there's a dark presence that we can totally, tame and conquer and use to our own ends and nothing bad will happen? We should get, like, the US military involved.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
Well, then she'll know you're not Alan.
And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
It's unclear what he even...
My darling wife.
If he even has a goal other than just being evil. Like, I know the manuscript page is like, oh, he's gonna, like, open a gateway, but I don't think he's really all that interested in that. He just fucking sucks. Or maybe he's awesome. Maybe he's so cool. Just likes to be a nasty lad. I do kind of like that type of character, though, that's like, oh, I'm an evil guy and my boss needs me to do a big evil thing, but also, what if I simply don't? What if I get too invested in doing my own shit? Kinda like Monkey Bone, honestly.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
It would be funny if in the actual Alan Wake 2 he's even more of a joker. Like, he does just go, ho ho! You'll never stop me! And also, like, he's like in a big explosion, like half of his face gets fucked up. And like he gets a coin. Alan Wake's famous coin. Ouch. The Scratch should get distracted from doing evil by becoming a Juggalo and learning the meaning of family. True. But...
The trap Mr. has set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later,
it's like some kind of video game.
And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
I get the feeling in the actual sequel, he might end up being more of like an Agent Smith type of guy. He's like, being fake sucks, actually. Keep the face paint, Alan. I'm playing with the homies, drinking Faygo. Experiencing joy for the first time. That's my Mr. Scratch impression. Okay. Too soon. Alan Wake should be able to dual wield, I think. Wait, why is he bisexual now? When does that come in? You're adding things to your fan fiction. He probably is, but like... What am I? Did I ever go this way? I'm... lost. Did I go in a loop? I think I just went in a loop somehow. What the hell? Because I don't get it, it's true feeling so very true. It is a little, Mr. Hyde. I went up when I was supposed to go down, I think. Yeah. This Scratch's style coded to me sometimes. I think he's supposed to be. They keep saying Mr. Scratch is charming, when he very clearly isn't.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
But I think they're imagining him being charming in like a Tyler Dalton kind of way. But I guess he wasn't really that charming either, he was just kind of attractive, traditionally attractive. His arm's idea of what a charming, sexy dude would be. I don't think he has a very good idea of it then. Here we go. I'll return to Monkey Bone. Nothing on this side, right? Right. If I literally missed one manuscript page, I'm gonna be so... I'd be so unwilling to play the game again. If I was on Steam, I would go back and get it, but... I don't know if, I don't think Epic even has achievements. Beep. Beep. Mostly just keeping an eye on my mini-map at this point. In case there's a manuscript. To Helen, every man is a man he scripts because he writes them.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
The game still does have demons on at least some games. I know because I destroyed the pacing every time the jingle sounded during my playthrough of Control. And Alan Wake 2. Well, I haven't seen any, so... I guess whenever I play those, I have them on... I have Control on Steam. I think I technically have it on both. But I have the DLC on Steam. I'll try to keep that in mind if I need to... Wait, what? I need to disable it. Did I do it wrong? Or did it change? I don't know why that was different this time. Oh, assault rifle doesn't really hold that much ammo, huh? Ouch. I'm literally standing in the light. They're dying so quickly that it's just slowing down the game. Can we move on?
The dark place
I didn't miss one. Okay.
hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
What if Alan finally escapes? And then the marriage ends up falling apart? Anytime there's a story like this, I can't help but think that, like, why do you just assume that everything's gonna be fine once you get out? Long as I got my cans. Well, no, it's... What is it? Not without my cans? Whatever the fuck he says. Power scaling discussion? Alan Wake easily defeats Slenderman because Alan is really good at collecting pages. But collecting pages is... bad, isn't it? Because you collect the pages and that makes him, Slenderman, mad. If you don't collect any pages, then you should be fine, I think.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Sucker? I hardly know her. It's fine, right? This gun feels really fucking weird and the sound is bad. Like, why does it sound so distant? Elder escaped and Alice who married years ago, like in Spawn. I thought the wife in Spawn died, or was it the kid who died? He can get you if you don't have enough pages. If you get the pages, you win. You win the game, but like, doesn't he only start chasing you if you get the first page? I think he looks like Baldy. You have to get all the pages, and he's not mad anymore. I miss when Slender Man didn't have a cannon. Once people started like adding rules to Slender Man shit, it became really lame. What's life without risk? You still have Stratego. Looks at chat expecting a +2. Even if he didn't get fucked up, Slender Man would probably still feel attacking now. Yeah. It was fun when it was just like, hey, we made some cool photoshops. But what if he had proxies, which are just guys in masks? No wifing in the club. Ouch. Ultimate Reality will map that to the Slender Man 8 pages theory instead of 5 Nights at Freddy's. That might be... Trying to think if that would be better or worse. Not a good strategy for this part. My strategy is to use flails. That's what I did the first time around. And yeah, it seems like they're spawning guys, so I just need to focus on the Dark Fountain, the Delta Rune. Should probably go talk to the lady. I just use the flow gun, but the regular flails will work way better than I'd expect. I haven't had a reason to use the flail gun. Probably should try it. Oh shit! Oh. What? Huh? Kinda. What if this is like a super secret unlockable. I push this all the way to the end. Flail gun's your magnum? I thought the magnum was my magnum! What about you? Can I push you down? No. It's good, but it's an emergency weapon. If I use it too much, then I won't have ammo for when I need to use it 10 times in a row.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey.
Need me
you know, taking advantage.
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. It changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Do I? I don't think I do have a plan. I did already do the radio. I did the radio and I did the TV. Did I forget the radio in the last one? No, that was the one where they told him to fuck off. Am I not healing? Alan is going to, like, write himself a plan later. He's just gonna have a manuscript page where it says, then I came up with my brilliant plan.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
Late at night, the summer was almost over. There was a film poster visible. That light illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Oh. Okay, so I didn't even put together that fucking... the signal was giving us this information. I feel like this being on is probably part of it. I wonder if I could have got it the first time if I tried interacting with that stuff.
It's not enough!
I couldn't type because I was making chicken that I did +2 your joke. Thank you.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to?
No, this is just a little time. It's all to say if these manuscript pages were written by the past Alan or future Alan, or some thought more exotic and strange Alan. Yeah.
Thing you've got coming to you, from here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
I'm assuming these were technically written by a third Alan. Because the Alan that was writing the pages in the main game was not the Alan we were playing.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Endures.
Each time he gets a little closer, each time
the lights on.
detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
I'm pretty sure the lights weren't on in the cabin last time. Was that real footage? This game utilizes FMV, if that's what you mean. For the cutscene, yeah. The TVs and the cutscene in this are FMV. You can tell because it doesn't look anything like the player model. What are you the champion of? Being tiled. I don't know. I don't know. Champion of... I feel like it's not my place to say what I'm the champion of. Want to know about a cool thing a bunch of people in my chat had never seen? If you think that if it's something that you think I'm absolutely going to miss. I see that there's an Alan's radio called The Key. It can be used to assemble IKEA furniture. For a second I thought you were like actually saying a spoiler about something. I didn't make a what if he was Alan Blank joke for the stream title this time. Fuck. I fucked up. That is just a...
What are you, the King Hillbilly?
That is just a Welcome Asylum. What if he was Alan 7 and he fought nightmares? I'm on it.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something...
I'm telling you, Alan, all you have to do is say that you're like a super god, and you'll be fine. I should take damage when I touch a cactus. Let me check that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from
Doesn't Metsumeru literally mean wake?
The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been.
Oh, she already put them in? That's funny. We're not gonna do it yet, because we need to... I just need to give himself super powers and make the Taken cooler, but still weaker than him. Metsumeru. I was saying Metsumeru, but I don't think that's... It's Metsumeru, I think. I just say it weird in Kamen Rider. Oh, you see me, Ellen? I think it's I thought it was a U at the end. I don't know, I'd have to check again. Well's fucking, Ping. What's her name? What's her name? Nen? Sorry, chat, we're talking about Kamen Rider again. I'm sorry.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon
Oh,
was
he actually did produce it himself. Okay. I assumed he was just lying. I'll never watch Kamen Rider, but it's funny to hear about. That's understandable. I'm not gonna be the type of person that's like, oh, you have to watch it, it's so good. I think you might not find the cool thing. What makes you think I might not find the cool thing? Is it because I didn't immediately do the objective? He could have been a platinum selling EDM producer, but he loves Alan too much. True. You've already walked by it. Well, I'm gonna circle back around. We'll see, we'll see. Might have been the phone booth. The phone booth looked illuminated. Fellas? It's fun to walk right up on them. I'm assuming it's something that I won't lock myself out of unless I do the main thing, right? These little basketballs. Maybe Barry made this combat music. I don't think there was was a... I don't think there was another item crate in this place, was
I
there?
wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen something
Only two
like this
stage.
before. He looked at her and smiled.
I think Combat Shotgun is the only one I haven't seen.
She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
And I don't remember which level that was in.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
At least he realizes it's mean-spirited. Hey, if you're getting into Pulp Fiction, you know what Pulp Fiction evolved into? Fucking superhero shit. You can start giving yourself powers. This is the time to pick up a second gun and just go like Phantom mode. Phantom from the Phantom. You'll know about the Phantom. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite superhero. I think there's a guy in there. Mailbox, no.
So, one morning I was running. It was in the fall. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have they're spiked, very, very sharp. But it's, acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera. And there's a moment in Tosca where Tosca's about to stab Scarpia, okay? And it's very, very dramatic.
Scarpia is a cool name.
There's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you can see my breath coming. The sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I see something that's on the fence.
I feel like I've heard this.
As I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. And the deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it had opened the deer from the chest to all the way down its stomach, and it was still alive. It was flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music, and the thing was running, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing. And I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side. So it's like the idea of like, okay, well, you should help the deer, try to put it out his mirror. I couldn't get near it, and it was huge. It was gigantic. And so and there was like gigantic horns. I mean, it was a visual I will never, ever forget. And I just remember as I was running and just these flock of crows that were like in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died, and then just started running home.
It's willing to stand there and watch it. I've definitely heard that before somewhere. I don't remember well. I've definitely heard that story before somewhere. No one else who'd played it had found it when I did this.
Is that you? I set everything up for you at the oil field.
Thanks. Just checking on you.
Karu, truly the first gamer. I told you in a dream once. It's a weird thing to include.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected?
I didn't get the TV yet, did I?
Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen her work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too.
Gotta sleep and enjoy the rest of American. Thank you.
If it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in.
Have a good night. Rest well.
So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that.
They have, like, the same voice.
And he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Can't tell if that's even the same voice actress. That just sounds like the same person. Not even doing a different voice. It just sounded like the same person doing both roles. But maybe I'm just bad with voices.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite.
Good impression.
Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Again, he simply realizes Barry would immediately know.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Shouting Alan is good YouTube poop material.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to see if these are just files you can access.
Yeah.
If somebody's like uploaded the raw footage. Missing one page. I was expecting the one page to be on the satellite. Because I've been waiting this whole game for there to be a page on the satellite. Let me go over everything one more time. Let me go back around the dino. Alan! Al! Do you think Barry woke up at any point and is watching this on TV? Do you think anybody's watching this on TV? It could be a midnight channel situation. Well, true. True. People have told me that they watch me on the TV, like in the living room, which is scary. That sounds like, I guess, that sounds like Max Payne. That's probably why it sounds good. Wasn't there like a tractor somewhere? I feel like that would be a good place for the manuscript. It was in the dino, it would have appeared on my mini-map. Oh, is that it?
The Anderson brothers should probably have been in a facility somewhere.
It's a good thing I didn't go back to the train.
Escape from such places. It could be argued that they had no business being on tour, considering their condition. Their lives mostly revolved around the laundry list of ailments and their endless quest for liquor. But Barry Wheeler managed them now. And whatever else they might say about Barry, he knew how to make things happen. And honestly, it wasn't like the Andersons were the most difficult clients he ever had.
If they're on the road, they'll be making the money that they need to address their ailments, hopefully. Yeah, that's everything, right? Yeah. Who were in the Big Al fight? Alan Wake, Al Bundy, Al Boland, Alan Keene, Weird Al. I mean, Alan Wake is the one with a gun. So probably him. I don't know who Alan Keene is. I don't know what AWOG is. Yeah. Yeah. A world of goo. No, Alan Wake was so recent. This was 2011, I think. I thought it was a PS2 game? Amazing World of Gunpowder. Ah, I don't know who that is. Balloon. Man, the way the music cuts off is so lame. Why am I not zooming in? Why is my aim, like, broken? No, I don't think there's any PS2 games that look even remotely this good.
Next stop, saving Emma.
And this is one of those games that's like technically so late. Like maybe they put out like a really shitty version on the PS2, that could be possible. Because there were some games that did that. Maybe I got mixed up with Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition, which also got a remake. I don't think... Deadly Premonition was more of like a re-release, but yeah. That was a weird situation.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
It was like a re-release with shit added in. That they took back out later, I think. Yeah, Deadly Premonition was Xbox 360. Which was also not the PS2. But that is more understandable to think as a PS2 game.
Clear now.
Hey, you should just not open the gate.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they
It's a
did
better
something
name.
to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
I missed the thing you said in chat. Ugh. It's because Rick and Morty was a rival, and the one time he unfortunately gave Alan a blowjob. It don't seem heavily implied because Alan was deflating and was re-inflamed after Gumball's help. That sounds like something that would be in Gumball.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff. Guess I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
We were making jokes about hating women earlier on the stream. but I do think I kind of hate Ellen. Anyway. What am I doing? Even by securing the fuse box. Oh, is that inside? No. Okay, machine gun. Those do not seem like weed thoughts. Those will maybe like, I don't know. Probably not mushroom, but... maybe they will. I guess she's already that type of person. It's just that easy. All we had to do is flip a big switch.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
How much of the day is she re-experiencing?
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved.
Because she had enough time to have everything set up.
A tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not here.
Oh no.
Do you understand?
Can't have that.
It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah.
It's like technically if Mr. Scratch is also...
got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it. Especially because I didn't pick up on any of the...
Also, going back in time, couldn't he just kill all the people that are helping me?
Hang out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
Hey, why is the lip sync so good?
Murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Like, the actual animation is not amazing, but, like, the lip sync is better than most games. No, not just flapping the lips, or, like, actually... It's actually matching the phonemes. Even a lot of modern games just have generic lip flap. wonder why they keep letting me go back in these rooms if nothing really... I guess to get a single flashbang. Now, these little just plugins that do that, I don't know if that existed at this time. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. At least not like this early on. Unless this is like when it first started being a thing.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by
Because it doesn't look like motion capture.
world of darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier.
The place is kind of keeping the lights on.
One life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
They might have just done, like, the old-fashioned shape keys type of thing. Which is not, like, super difficult, but it shows that they took the time to do it. It's not easy, either. But, you know.
What he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
I wonder if there's a behind-the-scenes featurette about this at all. Okay, how many we got? Reality Fragment 2.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Oh, this is what we're getting from the observatory. I see. I see.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
I do like this. It's fun having people actually be like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking help. Not gonna waste time not helping. I kinda want to take the shotgun back, if I'm being so real.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our
I guess I already have the handgun.
Valdivia and
Sawed
award-winning
off.
photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day.
So you're single?
I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch? Or?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena...
I was gonna say, this guy's just doing, like, tabloid shit at this point. He seems, bad at his job. That all of his interviews get sidetracked on some other shit. Where are you coming? You can just push that. Wait, can I push that open while he's on it? No. I was really hoping I could swing it while he was climbing. Alright now. You should get the message by now. We should be safe to do all this, as long as we don't pick up the, we don't pick up the signal. Unless you just announces a signal over the intercom, which would be fucked up.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Same thing again, huh? The darkness also being, like, set in time. Again, could be really interesting, but I think that's just a byproduct. Ouch, ouch! Hey, I just realized they're not throwing shit at me in this, like they did in the main game. It's probably why the combat feels a lot better. Like my dodge actually walks when I hit the button because I'm not constantly getting hit in the back of the head with sickles.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental,
I should do a domino stream.
The more unpredictable the variables
when I play
become.
dominoes.
Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Again, writing like surprisingly better in this one. Because a lot of Alan Wake 1 was like, whoa, this is so crazy. Like, what even is happening? But this one is already kind of reaching the logical point of like, that's a stupid question to ask. Like, it doesn't matter if it's real if it's happening. Which I do kind of appreciate. Oh. Well. I hope I didn't fuck up by doing that. Surely I will still have access to the other pages. I also need to check the weapon boxes. I was complaining about a lot of the guns not having enough punch in the beginning. The shotguns do feel really good. The audio could maybe be a little bit bassier, but like, they do send people flying, which is what you want. This is the hunting rifle, and then I think the shotgun is up on the mountain. Yeah, because I don't like the hunting rifle. Thought I saw the manuscript page, but it was just something that is naturally shiny. Ouch, ouch. Do you think that they wanted, though, to be zombie cops? But then they were like, oh, we might get in trouble, so they replaced them with firemen? Because isn't that what they did in fucking Australia for Left 4 Dead?
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved.
I keep thinking of Tim Meadows.
And didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
Doesn't like redheads. I bet that's what it's gonna be, knowing the way he is. Oh boy, okay. Also no like the Flash enemies, which is good. I'm just now realizing it's kind of crazy how much of an improvement this is in terms of combat. I wish it ramped up a little bit faster, but it seems paced well enough for how short this is. I don't remember where this is it, right? Yeah. What is that? That's a fucked up silhouette. What is that? I'm assuming that's based off of a real gun, but that looks odd. Oh. The last one is a reality fragment. So we're going to get that when we get the, the code. AA-12 shotgun. Huh. It's one of the fakest looking shotguns because it's like one molded piece. It's the weird connection between like the drum and the handle looks fucked up. And also, yeah, it looks like a toy. Alan just finding an automatic shotgun. The fireman brought it.
Come on in.
She's so friendly now.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you?
Oh, did they really just give this actor like a camera in a room and told him to go crazy?
Wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
I don't know, I just kind of assumed that there was a cameraman for these.
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Calder
I'm trying to get
Wake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Saying no weakness and no self-deception is really funny.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
He's better because he's smart enough to not put on a hoodie over his suit jacket or whatever the fuck he wears in the main game. I'm unbeatable and humble to boot, yeah.
Gary, you need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
What the? Why music? That costume is so funny. Okay, so it'd be really funny if I could just swap out the music. We could have gone for longer than that.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our
Oh, I thought I had to still go on that.
very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
She had like good voice acting in the second loop, but now she's bad again. I don't know what happened. I will say I feel like this has a Carol energy of not letting that go for like 5 minutes.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good
Heyo.
spirits, but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything.
It means you're not real.
Everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist.
Psychotic episodes can be pretty
I
fun.
love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
That's fair.
Surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
She wants to do some Beyond Two Souls shit.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
That's a missed opportunity to say, take him towards Night Springs, and then the final area is actually the town, but... whatever.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming...
I feel like everything this guy says should end in Night Springs.
...against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Is not among us. Mine are different. I'm in a different location.
I'd found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice. The sunrise I remembered so well only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Oh, he's a vampire. He was a vampire all along. Full pages.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
I mean, I guess this makes sense that I could just drive to a different location. I do still want to check in on the woman, though. Is it bad to call her the woman? Sometimes I'll say that and it'll sound like the same way people say like femoid, which is not how I mean it. But with everything else you've said on this stream, I have only said good things. Oh, they just straight up won't let me go check? I guess if the power's out, there's not really any sense in checking anyway. I was like, I don't want to deal with her advances. Remember in the beginning what said sometimes you should run away? If only I had to do that in that one specific instance. I'll be using my small little shotgun because it has more ammo. Not seeing any manuscript pages. But no, I've the way I was asking him is, if you say I need to go check in on the female, that sounds fucking weird and gross. But I feel like saying the woman is fine, right? I guess maybe I should say that woman instead? I don't know. Fine if you work at a zoo, otherwise stop it. Yeah, if we're talking about, like, yeah, an animal, then you say that, maybe. What? Has that always been, though? They changed the design of this place a little bit. If you're walking at a zoo, or if you...
Hello there.
Hello. Or if you're talking about, like, an extension call, and you have, like, a male and female end. Did I say hello? Hello, welcome. We're, I believe, nearing the end of Alan Wake, but there should still be plenty to hang out and see, so hello. Dangerous thing to say when you're USB. Dangerous or the awesome thing to say? I guess you could also say like the top and the bottom. Don't really need to heal. Have I gone this way? Yeah. Saying anything is dangerous from your USB, everyone just assumes you're a mimic. I should play Prey.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
No, we're doing music again. This is Neil Sasariga, I think. Oh god. False death.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
I hit dodge, but I don't think it knew which to dodge from. Can I ruin the song? It sounds like Skillet. Again, they should have kept playing it until I reached like the top of the hill. Never played the original Prey, but Prey 2017 I like. I like Arcane Studios games. I feel like they should not be in this kind of game. There's been a few needle drops. You missed it when the satellite crashed and then played some butt rock. The official video for this song is just a scene of Scratch strutting around his live action stuff. That's pretty good. Missile Scratch seems like he would really be into Jeff the Killer. Wasteland 3 has some of my absolute favorite I didn't expect a song, but it rules. I didn't think Wasteland 3 had moments like that, being a CLPG. I guess it has like a radio, I guess, but Wasteland 3 has a cover of Wang Chung. I do like Wang Chung. I know it's supposed to be cringe, but I do think Wang Chung is like a pretty good band.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
That's why that truck had physics, so it could roll down the hill. Is it a cover of Let's Wang Chung, or is it a cover of, like, Dance All Days? Because I don't think you can cover Let's Wang Chung tonight. Because that's them. That doesn't... I guess you can.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her.
It's a little real since that's the theme song, essentially.
He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it.
Ayo.
Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Can you cover They Might Be Giants by They Might Be Giants? If you're not They Might Be Giants. If you're all like the Giants, then maybe. Or like if you're not the Giants. You have to have a relation, I think. Everybody have fun tonight.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Chad, you should listen to Wang Chung. Listen to Live and Die in LA. Did I got the radio and the TV in the last level, didn't I? I think I did. The thing is, if you watch my streams, you've probably already hauled a ton of Wang Chung. Because I'm in my City of Heroes playlist. You think I'm made in Alan Wake? I've listened used to treat naughty stories. Probably not. Usually I would say yes, but I don't think Alan Wake is, well, Alan Wake 2. Maybe they did. Yeah, now that I think about it. What's the... Oh, it's next to the TV.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
He's fine. Okay, he's actually finally giving himself vowels. I think it's safe to watch TV.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the...
Oh, also hello, Pookie. I don't know if he said hello to you.
I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are vast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right?
Pissing into the ocean, is what you mean.
But up here? Yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Doing my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice.
Come on. You can't do that.
And I deserve it.
You can't do the fava beans. Two betas. Alan's about to reach Chimp. He's about to reach Chimp. Hashtag my monkey bone. I know I'm supposed to be doing the objective, but my page is. You just know, remembering that I have that emote. I guess it is Friday now, huh? So it is applicable.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about, something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
The radio is in that building, I think, right? She's just like a bunch of people I know on the internet.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
It doesn't look... I don't think it is that 90s. I guess, well, actually, is it blue instead of black? If it's blue, then maybe. It's not dolly enough. It's too clean to be grunge. I'll say literally me, but I know it's... don't know what's what or who's who, and I don't want to step on that line, man. I think it's fine. She's just hypnotized. It's fine.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
If it does keep looping, is the ethical thing to not keep waking her up so she doesn't have to keep dealing with the trauma of realizing that she was hypnotized?
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
For emphasis.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with. You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye. Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly.
I think they should get
The
together.
world in terms of snapshots.
I think she should leave Alan
And
for
pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment.
Velveeta.
Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But
Knowledge level for very true.
for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo.
This movie probably
You
sucks.
saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's like
No, you're right.
it's like my final fantasy. Revealing the spirits within. Good? You good? Okay. Time to finish this. This nightmare's about to end, and I'm gonna wake. What is this? Okay. That didn't actually do what I wanted it to do, but good enough. See, this is why you have to save the ammo for the very end. To trivialize the climactic moment. Get all the pages, right? Yep.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
I wish they allowed me to walk into this room with my own accord so I could, like, breach it. With my shotgun. It was late at night. Biku biku. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster. That was an Alex Casey movie. What light illuminated the direct file signature? Alice's film was in the projector. I could have told you that from the beginning. I just thought it was weird that we didn't play the movie. How about 3 projectiles? Is that how it... Is that real?
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No!
I would simply move.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
I think the lenses are usually all GB. I guess that makes sense. It's my life. It's now or never.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
How?
I think this is the first time we see live action Alice.
I love you.
Kids should be exposed to this kind of material.
2 lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
I think the VA died between games.
Are
Between
these
this and...
actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
In between the base game and this, or between this and Alan Wake 2? Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Between this and the sequel, okay. Because I thought she sounded different in this, but maybe that was my imagination. Now play another David Bowie song. David Bowie surprisingly didn't get claims.
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return.
Histology.
Oh, baby, feels good. Watching the sun.
Song gets music from this is light crash music. See, we'll probably be fine. Credit to the 4 moderators, yeah.
And the sky is a picture of violence, blood red and steely blue.
This is a good song.
Has beauty that can never be silenced.
Blind guy on live action composition.
It reminds me of you. And if you're broken down, lying face on the ground.
This is so 2010s, but that's not. I like 2010s pop.
As the shadows fall when the dawn breaks.
The Deal Story, Matthew Porretta.
I can never be beyond repair. I can
Cinematic editor though now is Chip Cheesem from Let's Plays. Really? Huh.
watch the sun come up.
I know of Chip Cheesem.
They are shaking whilst my feet
I think I'm like a couple degrees away from Chip Cheesem,
cannot turn.
and in that group of people.
It's all making sense. I'm finally taking each day with a will to burn. And the sky is a picture of fire.
Game and live action music composed, arranged, and mixed, recorded by Petri Alonco. Except watching the sun come up, Clubfoot, and Dog Slays a Demon. And the happy song.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of you. And if you're broken down,
Was Chip Cheesem? I feel like I don't know.
it's too late
I need to double check
for us.
what all he did, because I know
Shadows fall when
music is kind of loud.
dawn breaks.
Music is kind of loud, but I don't know if I can tone it down right now.
I can never be
Am I?
beyond.
Ah,
I could never be beyond.
give me a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better.
The sun come up.
My audio decking is working. Okay. It seemed like it was still a little too loud. Little Cavilli. Because when I was a kid, I watched. God, this probably makes them feel old. But when I was a kid, I watched. Freelance Astronauts was what the group was called, and I think Chip Cheesem was in that, or like adjacent to it. I think that's the right people that I'm thinking of. Talents Week 20 through the night will continue. Controlled Bridges 1 and 2. That's what I thought. Oh. I know when Alan Wake 2, a bunch of stuff all kind of ties together, which is why we're doing these in order. Barry? He was in the intro, so that's... It's full circle. But no, I know... This might be a weird thing to talk about because it's so niche at this point, but... It was, Chip Cheesem, and then those fucking... Oh fuck, what's the name of the guy that's really prevalent on social media now? Those podcasts. Fucking... Captain... Captain something? I'm drawing a blank on names. Ironicus. Yeah. I believe Ironicus was in Freelance Astronauts. No, Medibot was involved in some of that stuff. Which is weird because now Medibot is in Action Shakespeare's chat, and I'm like, oh, I know you from the actual play that I used to listen to. Yeah, Chip and Ironicus go hand in hand. Should we do arcade action? What time is it? Let's see what arcade action looks like. Cemetery hold mode. I know a lot of that stuff is like lost media now, which is a shame. Objective is to survive until sunrise and get the highest possible score. You awarded points for destroying Taken. Score multiplier increases when you destroy enemies or perform a successful dodge. Enemy hits reset the multiplier to 0. Weapon test in arcade mode can be unlocked by finding manuscript pages in the story mode. That's odd.
Night crawls with danger and horror. Morning brings salvation.
I should probably actually pay attention to like stuff Ironicus does nowadays. Because I feel like it's prevalent. I just tend to not check it out. Even though we've like interacted on social media a couple times. I don't feel like I have like reverence for that era of Let's Plays, we'll say, but like it's good to remember all the history of stuff like that, I feel like. Ghosts. Like, it's really easy to shit on, like, something awful and its users nowadays. Sometimes justifiably. But that is where it kind of all began. I need, more ammo. I do wish the actual play that I listened to when I was a kid was still online, but that was uploaded to Bing, which is long gone. Followed Slow Beef for a really long time until I quit my social media. I don't remember if Slow Beef was cool or not. Was Slow Beef one of the ones that turned out to be like a shithead? Or was that somebody else? Was that a different beef? Became less of a shithead over time. That's good. He could have... I wouldn't really have known. Mm-hmm. They're definitely guys who grew up and out of that space, yeah. I feel like you kind of have to. I think that was beef stroganoff. If only there was a handful of anime girls to teach me how to make beef stroganoff. I need to have that on a hotkey. Hold on. Unless we should head over time. Seems like he's mostly just a dad. Mostly cool with a couple bad ideas, and then became better. That's understandable. It's been a long time. My friends have a mostly trans leftist podcast network, and they got a dedicated chip in Ironica's channel Grant hangs in. I think Grant has like a green name on Shinigami Eyes, for what that's worth. Fuck, my multiplier. Which doesn't really mean a whole lot, but like, generally means that they said something cool enough for somebody to think to do that. Fuck. Oh, that was all my ammo. The game studio Slow Beef works at made Atama. I don't know what that is. There's always one more chip than beef. Me when I go to the cafeteria. Also, hello, Trashy, welcome. Sure. Mostly just go that people are not dread. Yeah. Shinigami Eyes, people have opinions about it. For me, it's just like a vibe check. Because sometimes somebody will be red and I'll go check their shit and it's like, okay, did you just piss somebody off, or like... Like, you seem not that bad. but then other times, you know... Just got done working a 6 AM to 1:30 AM shift. God. I had 4 hours before doing it again. You should probably go to sleep. I wish I could remember who, like, the main guy, well, quote-unquote main guy was in Free Last Astronauts, because I feel like he was fun. It was one of those situations where, like, everybody else in the group was really goofy, but then the guy playing the games was usually the most, like, chill and serious one. It was a good dynamic. I'll be on to needing sleep. I feel that way until I don't. I still don't have any. There we go. Well, that's probably why I've been feeling, like, so shitty lately, is because I haven't been sleeping very well. hit dodge, you cunt. Yeah, I said it. I thought, should I not say this is too mean to say? And then I said it anyway. Oh, that guy. Dodge! Ouch. I didn't know they could hit me with the grenade. Oh, I was looking at chat. That's my fault. Oh well, I didn't have a combo anyway. Oh shit, can I talk about multiple rivals? Hold on. Good time to play Zillow listing bingo on Real Houses. That sounds fun. The OGLPO I still watch is Rauco. I don't know who that is. You can talk about mobile rifles. I just wanted to make sure I was up to date on what other people were saying. Ah, that was it.
You are victorious. The Taken have fallen before the thunder of your guns.
Hey, this is kind of fun. I actually kind of like this. They just announced PvE? How so? What do you mean? What do you mean PvE? Like bots or like zombies mode? Huh. That might be okay. As well as old LPL's guys who watch Super Great Friend streams. Is it wrong of me to think that he shouldn't be called that? Like, that only creates confusion with Super Best Friends. Even though they're not around anymore. I'm gonna play a couple more rounds of this. In the mobile zombies inspired mode, you get to play as Thor, Blade, Magic, Jeff, and the Punisher, taking on endless waves of zombies. Only them?
The relentless horde of darkness is advancing. Make them pay for every inch.
Yeah, that just sounds like... I'm assuming it's just spot matches. That's a thing with mobile rivals. We said this in the past, but, I guess I can take this. The thing about mobile rivals is that they'll never end up splitting the player base because all the new modes they introduce suck. So... There'll probably be like some cosmetics associated with it that might be fun to get, but other than that... I would play the game. Super Great Friend actually predates Best Friends. Then why have I never heard of him until, like, a couple years ago? Next you're going to tell me there's another channel called that has Matt and Pat. What if that wasn't their names? What if the entire time they were just calling themselves Matt and Pat for, like, SEO? The problem most games have, obviously the mode they put all the work into is going to be battle. Yeah. That's the thing I like about Rivals, it's just... It's a game you can load up and play. The main mode is good enough that I don't really worry too much about all the other side shit. Matt Pat from the FNAF 2 movie. Is he in the sequel too? He was in the first one. Oh. Yeah, sure. I hate every time they told me to hold down B button, it feels like shit. Can I, like, restart this? I wanna...
Dawn is near, but the enemy is near.
Matt, that is Bonnie in the new one, is he?
Champion of light.
I could believe that. I think they should stop. I don't know how you feel about Matt Pat still doing FNAF stuff. Didn't he retire? Shouldn't he be not doing anything? Marvel Rivals makes a sequel that costs money to fund the development of PvE. I occasionally still see people talking about playing Overwatch and it makes me feel crazy. Because not only have I never seen FNAF movie, I've played like 10 minutes of FNAF ever and felt nothing the whole time. I don't think I ever even played it. You retired from YouTube, I heard he was a lobbyist. Retired to become a politician in Scott Cawthon's personal cock sleeve. I mean, he was already that. They watched the movie, but only because people already paid for it. I've seen the movie. It's not very good. I've seen worse, technically, but like it's, you know, it's a Redbox movie. It's no... oh shit. It's no Robot the Doll. God, the fucking crossbow. It's not hit scan, so I keep fucking it up. Need to watch Willy's Wonderland. Do you? Does anyone need to watch Willy's Wonderland? Imagine you spend close to a decade on the script, and the script is they go to Freddy's and the animatronics hang out for a while. Yeah. I mean, I was already not a fan, so maybe the fans got more out of it. I don't know. When are we gonna watch the Banana Splits movie? Saturday? Melody's gonna put that on while we watch Kamen Rider as like a rival stream. When are we gonna watch Huggy Wuggy Loves Kung Fu? Shit. I've had that stuck in my head, like, all day. Oof. put it on? I don't think I will. I do kind of want to play the other poppies, though, if honestly. I want to play at least one more, I think. Eventually. Play the poppy games without paying for them. True. Maybe. Like I said, if I ever do play another one, that's gonna be like a year from now at least. I just need to know if there's still like anything enjoyable about it without Mommy Longlegs. Hop on Project Playtime. Honestly, at this point, I kind of want to. I want to see. When I was looking up images of Mommy Longlegs, that kept coming up. You cunt. I would love if I could just have a shotgun. There we go. Is this gonna be Phil? This would be better if there was music playing. That should give me like a huge combo. Very good. I would like to get to 10 combo. This game sucks. I'm gonna not play any Remedy game ever again. This is just like Marvel rival zombies.
Victory, the sweetest elixir known to man.
I almost broke my combo. We got to 7 twice, that's not too bad. That's pretty fun, honestly. Still a little frustrating, but for an arcade mode, not bad. It's more Alan Wake. Would it be a pretty decent Xbox Live arcade purchase, IMO. Wow. It became 2 AM again. I thought it was only midnight, but it's 2 AM again. The Xbox La. The Xbox L:A. :A is the face that I make when I download a game and it's not very good. It's like, eee. People always say hello to El Condor Pasa now. People always say El Condor Pasa, but not how Condor Pasa. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That was Alan Wake. Still good. Speaking of El Condor Pasa, I got some new stuff on the way. I should add to the screen whenever I get it. We'll see. I added more stuff to my throne. If you want those to be bold El Condor Pasa. But you know. A looks like a mouth open option big true. Would be a good one. I used to use colon V a lot. When I was younger. I'm tired. :3 also a classic. I used :3 a lot when I was a teen as well. That was it. There was a lot of that. Are there multiple songs playing? Hold on. That sounded bad for a second, sorry. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. Thank everybody for coming out tonight. By the way, I hope you enjoyed Alan Wake. We will not see him again for at least a year. But we'll play the other Remedy games in the meantime. We'll see John Quantum. We'll see Jane Control. I guess next Thursday I will actually be getting to Resident Evil. I gotta make sure that game works. And then we will play it. I don't know what I'm doing next Tuesday. I'll figure something out. I'll probably try to be back Sunday, as usual. But until then, I hope everybody has a good night, have a good weekend, Thank you, Strongest Among Us, for the follow. Good night, schmoopsy doop. You did just miss Alan. we played for 7 hours, so you came at the exact wrong time. Thank you, Marzi, for the 100 bits. Hello and good night, Meat Man. I'm going to raid Oliski. Oliskai. I still don't really know how to pronounce it. I think it's Oleski. Who is playing, Clothel Pit. Oh. Thank you all again, everyone, for coming out. If you showed and liked my Going Live messages, thank you for doing that. There were a lot of people the other day, and I really appreciate it. Everybody get some sleep. Get some rest. Go eat. Drink. Take care of yourself, etc. I think that's all I have to say. Have a good rest of your weekend. I feel like I'm ending stream very quickly, but I suddenly am extremely tired. My world's all running out, so you know how it is. Good night, night. Go.